With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? What's up, Jamie? What's up, Dread? What's up, Dr. Pepper? Happy Wednesday. I was able to find some new background music today, so I'm going to go through quite a few of them and see which ones I like best and whatnot, but I like the vibe of this one so far. How's everybody's day been going? Let's get into it. So far, so good? Good. Oh, this is going to put all my clothes back on, I think. Shoot. It is. Shit. I don't like that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Red is not. Red is not doing good. All right, what we wearing today? We should go for a don't give a fuck vibe. What's a good don't give a fuck vibe? That could kind of work. See, there's just like some sweatpants. Hmm. That works. They don't have just a solid color? I guess not. I guess those will work. I don't like the logo stuff. That works. I got plenty of Pepsi and a half bottle of Canadian fine whiskey. Oh, damn. When did he try to call? I just realized I am still wearing an undershirt. Whoops. Where are you?
Hi, Mom.
Where
I
are you?
can't hear you if you're talking. I have to quickly take a nap.
Okay.
I'll call you back. I mean, you can go to my apartment. I still don't hear you, but yeah.
Ready for more clues? What you mean? Ready? Yeah.
How's it going? For sure.
All but solved it last night. As far as Nova? As far as the org? Or as far as... Because there's a few cases going on right now. Like Aphrodite. Okay, that was a huge ash plane that just went over. And it's gone now, I guess.
Finally, a valued customer. Yep, that's great. Thought I'd never get rid of that. Good riddance.
I will say that to me, at least, that Nova knows much more about Aphrodite. It would seem, of course. 100%. I mean, even Jen said it last night, that this case is pretty much all but solved, in their opinion, as cops. So, We got it from Nova, so it could be a complete waste of time. She says she took it. Or no. No, sorry, Brock. Whoever Brock was gave her that photo. That's who gave it to her. I just saw... Huh? I just something good in Todd's stream? What do you mean? Oh, missed. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'll have to go back and watch it after. Elliot.
Hi, Mom.
Where are you?
Just nowhere. There's more papers in the box.
Where are you right now?
No.
Don't lie to me. Don't throw me off. I need to know where you are now.
I'm safe from everyone else.
No. You don't get to do this, Elliot. Where are you now?
I'm on a mountain at the campsite of the Awoken stuff.
You stay right there. Do you understand? I will be there.
Did you see the pages that came out of the printer?
I have them in my pocket. They are not important at the moment. I need to get to you first.
I'm gonna be here because I can't hurt anyone here.
I'm not coming so that...
I love you.
I love you too. Why do you think I need to find you? You're all I got,
well,
kid.
But what if I hurt you? I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt
You
anyone
don't...
else.
No. You don't need to worry about that, okay?
Okay,
Promise.
I promise.
I'm not a fragile piece of glass. You also need to stop treating me like that.
I'm not treating you like that. It's everyone. I heard Dad. I heard Sky. I heard Miranda. I heard Prudence. Everyone around me gets hurt, or they die, or they leave.
You got more food in that fridge up there?
A little bit, yes. More nachos. They're really filling.
Okay. Mind if I steal a couple?
Yeah, you take what you need and leave what you don't.
Promise you're staying right where you are.
I'm in like a circle made from candles.
Okay, I will be there soon.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Thank you for the gifted sub. You're welcome, Jamie. What did you think of my morning voice? You didn't sound like yourself at all. I was like, who was that? Hello, haven't been in here for a while. How are you doing? What's up, Chains? Welcome. How are you? Oh, shit. We're not going to have enough room.
Hello!
Big Joe with the daily hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Can we carry all of that? Almost. We'll leave the 2 bottles of water. You forgot to clear your throat? Hey. How you doing, Big Joe? Welcome in. Why you dressed like that? Because Red's kind of in a doesn't give a fuck anymore attitude right now. She was drinking all night, so she didn't really think or put a whole lot of thought into her dress choice for the day. She kind of threw on whatever. Doing good, just doing some spring cleaning from my house for the past 3 days. Ah, very cool, very good. Now, while we are driving up there, there is, first of all, there's a goodbye note. Oh, fuckity fuck. Wait, so Elliot is the coping mechanism. Stefan is the original and Elliot is the coping mechanism? So neither of them can die. Neither Stefan nor Elliot can die. Hey,
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did you just wake up?
Something like that. Why don't we go talk somewhere outside of these candles, huh?
Okay. They're calming though. Very calming.
Yeah, but you're also in the middle of the road, exposed to the sun directly.
That's okay, I'll just put my hoodie on.
Come here. Why don't we sit right here, huh? A little bit of shade. You sit first.
I'll just sit on the ground.
So I read all of that shit on the way up here. What exactly is your plan?
I don't know.
Just hide forever?
I guess. And I can't hurt anyone anymore.
You think that was a good plan for me to have when I tried to do that?
No.
You remember all you said?
What did I say?
Well, you said a lot. I don't remember at all, but
Yeah, me too.
one main point that you made was it's not something I should try to do alone, right?
Yes.
So what makes you think that you get to do that?
I don't know, I just don't want to hurt anyone else.
You're gonna have to
Earlier
speak up a
today-
little bit.
I don't want to. Earlier today, I asked help from Sky, but he was busy with Dad.
I don't know what to say about that part. Sorry. Nothing that would be helpful, anyway.
And it sounded different, like, I don't know, he was gonna do something stupid to the apartment. He said something about remembering, or he said something name, or I don't know.
Supposedly, they figured out the name of Sky's demon.
What is it?
I don't know, he didn't say. He did try calling me at an ungodly hour.
Dad or Sky?
Your father. 17 hours ago.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. You know, none of the shit that's happened to you has been fair. None of it.
No. A lot of it is. And I'm also wondering, what did my dad do that's so bad? Why would Augustine go all this way just to hurt him?
I really don't know.
Maybe Jerry knows.
Maybe. Has he been around?
I don't know. He hasn't talked to me since I left the organization you made left.
You think Augustine would be willing to talk to me and explain what it is that your father's done? The reason he's on her list?
If she wants. But I'm like yelling in the mirror the past few days, begging her to explain more, but all she does was print out these stupid pages. And it just leaves more and more questions.
I need to make sure I'm understanding what was on these papers that I found. Stefan is not deleted, is he?
From what I understand, he's suppressed, like sedated, in a coma state, but like awake. Like
He
he's
can
kept
see,
in a,
but he can't do anything else.
yeah, and like it's feel like I can feel him like banging against the door inside my head, screaming to be free, but like
Hmm. And then you can't be deleted either, huh?
no, but suppressed, I guess.
Well, there is something that I truly understand. Something you and I have in common, so. It's not a chip, it's not a file, it's not a computer. You're not a robot.
Feels like I am because of that stupid chip.
I'm talking about you and Stefan. Not what you are, who you are, and how you were created. You were never made in a lab. Stefan wasn't made in a lab. You were born. And you had to figure out how to cope. You simply broke down, and that's where Elliot came from. A way to cope. Your childhood robbed from you. No way to go back. Elliot is what you were robbed of. The innocent, childlike state of you, Stefan.
I'm Elliot, and that means, then who am I? I always thought Stefan was my brother.
Stefan and you are the same. Similar to how Mama and I are the same. The same body, that is. Elliot is a side of your mind that you resort to when Stefan can't handle it anymore. When Stefan needs a break.
But it feels like he doesn't want to break, so why am I here then?
And you're the one that's taking control because you like it more. You're stronger than he is right now, maybe. That's how it is with Mama and myself. I'm stronger than she is. So, I'm what you see. She gave up a long time ago. I'm not saying that's the exact situation that you're facing. Why, which side of you is stronger than another? But there is something that we probably should look into. Because you and Stephen Stefan isn't a clone. He never was. He's you. And you're him.
But he wants to hurt people, I don't.
I want to hurt people. Mama doesn't. I really do think you are a representation of the childlike mind that you were robbed of growing up. The kid that you wished you could be, the innocence that you wish you still had, the curiosity. Stefan is the broken one. And I'm not afraid of Stefan. I'm not afraid of you.
He almost killed Dad.
We need to find out why. They did a lot to Stefan to mold him into what they wanted him to be. A weapon. And that chip does somewhat control him, yes. We need to find out why. Why is your father a target? And how do we get it so that he's not a target anymore? Augustine said she was done with him. That it was supposed to be mission complete. Is she going back on that now?
I don't know. What if she's waiting for the right moment again, and again, and again, and again?
Is your father the only one Augustine wants dead?
I guess so. But then why did my mom die?
That's another thing we need to find out. Obviously, the chip and who controls it. They've done a lot to make you carry out their dirty deeds as a weapon against people that they want to take out, and then simply edit your memories. That is something that I'm sure you were aware of, maybe not wanting to accept.
I mean, I didn't know it until like much later. They changed my memories. They deleted my memories. They put in memories that aren't true. They just scrambled my brains.
Yeah. Besides your mother. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Hello. Never mind. She tries to call me and then immediately hangs up and says, I'll call you back. Never mind.
Wait, who?
Jen.
How is she doing?
Like all of us.
How? I always thought she was okay, like mentally stable.
Borderline about to lose it like everybody else. Give me a
How?
second. Hey, can I call you back in a few? I'm having a conversation.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Just call me back, it's very important.
Alright.
Tell her I
Alright,
say
bye.
hi.
That wasn't Jen, that was, Nova.
Oh,
Anyways,
I went to see Nova a few days ago.
I bet you did.
She was asleep. I put one of my blankets over her. Hope she liked it.
I'm sure she did. Back to what I was saying. So your mother and your father, both on the list to be killed. Anyone else?
Not that I'm aware of, but she could have been deleting those memories. Maybe Steffi knows.
Is there a way to find out? Is there a way to access whatever orders Augustine asked that you or Stephen execute? And why?
I don't know. Rangers.
I see that. I'll do the talking, okay?
Those are mine.
Hello.
Hi there. Have you two seen anything weird around here?
Nobody's been up here since we got up here. We're just having a chat.
Okay, and didn't see anything around near the cabins or anything like that?
Well, I haven't looked around recently, but a lot of the stuff that I had seen up here a few days ago has been here for a while.
Okay.
Are you
And what
guys-
have you seen up here? Just
Well, if there's still the screaming sounds and the blood trails, have you guys not been up here to see any of that shit yet?
No.
not that I've heard of, but I've not been clocked in for a little bit, so.
Okay, well, here, this has been like this for, I would say, 3-4 weeks. But if you come up to the
Okay.
doors, yeah, just go house to house, and you'll see a lot of crazy shit.
Okay.
It's been here for a long time.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, come on. They're not here for us. Come on, back over here.
Okay.
Now, back to what I was asking. Is there a way that you could think of that we could access that information from Augustine or whoever that we need to find out why? What is it that your father has done so wrong that he needs to be killed over it? If we can find out, if we can get a understanding of why, maybe we can fix it that way. Get you off the hook. Would that make you feel better?
Okay, so on the reports it said that it was reported by someone named ELR. But I have no clue who that is.
On which reports? What was reported?
Most of the reports with like Stefan talking and then Augustine talking and then Graves talking with the ones with the blood on the face.
Report by...
ELR.
Never paid attention to that.
But I have no clue who that is or who that could be.
How would I be able to find out?
That's another one of those questions, I guess.
You sent me a code. You texted me Oleander. What is that code for?
My head hurts. Ow.
Okay, don't worry. I get it. I get it.
I guess it has something to do with the computer.
In your apartment?
I guess so.
Would it help uncover information that I need?
Would that be the bypass code?
The what?
The bypass, thingy.
Is that the code for the chip?
I guess so.
That's what I was worried about. Is that the only thing that that code is used for?
I mean, from what I'm understanding from the documents, if you have like access to the chip, you almost have access to everything.
So I could go back to your apartment and start digging and I'd get access by putting that code in?
Well, yeah, but I would be in like some kind of weird state or something.
So it manipulates the chip if I start accessing files on a computer?
Yeah, it's like
It's
putting me
linked.
to sleep or something. Yeah. You can, I believe, with what I understood, is that you can like allow Stefan to like be free, and you can allow the chip to like stop working and you can take it out, or you can like alter memories, you can change memories.
I just want to access information right now. I don't want to make any changes. I just want to see whatever it is that we're missing.
Should we talk with Jerry? Since it is somewhat he who made it?
Yes, but you said he's not around and he hasn't talked to you. What do we
Maybe
do? Wait?
you can... I don't know. Maybe you can talk to him.
How have you been accessing these documents? The ones that I've been
I
finding in your
haven't.
apartment. Where have they been coming from?
I guess Augustine is printing them out for me.
Why is she leaking this information?
That's another one of my worries. Could she be manipulating everyone again?
How about we do this? Let's go back to your apartment. I need to close my eyes while we drive down there, so I'm gonna let you take the keys.
Mm-hmm.
When we get down there, we'll keep talking and see what we can figure out. Maybe I can find a way to get Augustine to talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, come on. I hand you the key. Alright, I'll close my eyes for a few minutes. Alright, I gotta pee, so let me run into the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few.
Do you smell that? It smells like alcohol around here.
Alright, we are back. You just park it up for me. We're gonna sad walk the whole way to your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why are you sad?
What do you think?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Is Dad doing okay?
He seems to be. Seems to be doing much better, actually, without me, so... You know.
Without me too, then I guess.
Oh, no, don't lump yourself into that category.
Have you seen Minnie? Is she back from her trip again?
I'm not aware. I haven't heard from her yet.
I miss her.
Yeah, same.
Well,
That's a concern. explain to me something.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to access here?
I wasn't, it just showed up on my computer.
And what are they trying to access?
I have no clue.
Or is this just my...
Like a setup, I guess?
I get... What I'm trying to figure out is this just simply my access levels? Or are they trying to get information?
Maybe both.
Seems how they've got all three. Well, let's not worry about that right now. So how do I talk with Augustine?
I don't know, she hears and sees everything. Unless she's grabbing coffee or something, but she's mostly people for that too, I guess.
So what, I just start talking to her and maybe she'll talk back?
I guess,
Okay. Well, why don't you take a seat then? Augustine? You available for a chat?
still me.
I see that. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Is that your favorite song there, Augustine?
My head hurts.
I know. Let it happen. Don't fight it, okay? I'll be right here the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Augustine, I need to speak with you. You want me to turn up the music? Should I make it louder? Augustine. I need to speak with you. Is this who I think it is?
What do you want?
Quite a bit.
Still didn't use the code, I see.
I'm not sure exactly the code is meant for.
Everything in the boy's mind.
To access it or to manipulate it like you do?
Oh, a bit of both, I presume.
Will it hurt him?
Of course it will. It will hurt them both.
How will it hurt them?
It depends what you want.
I just want to look. I'm not going to touch.
A looking won't hurt.
It
Touching
won't?
would. Yeah, it won't.
That's all. That's all I'm going to do for now.
But will it hurt you?
I'll be fine.
Remember to erase his memories if he dare to notice anything that you're doing.
If he does what?
If he has any notice of what you're doing.
Why?
Because if he finds things there that are locked in his memory, that could be catastrophic for both of the boys. Wouldn't you agree?
I think what you're doing to him, keeping him in the dark, is actually being more catastrophic.
Then how would you go about it? I'm protecting the boy. Both of them, actually.
You think you're protecting them. I think you're the one actually hurting them.
I'm protecting they think.
How are you protecting them?
Because we all know Mr. Talon likes to destroy.
What are you talking about?
I think Jerry said it a few times. Everywhere he went in time, Mr. Talon would be up to no good.
Why? Why kill Talon?
Because then the amount of lives you can save are impenetrable.
So you're trying to get rid of him for stuff he hasn't even done yet.
But will do in all due time.
You know, timelines are not set in stone.
No, but different universes are. I have seen civilizations collapse because of that one simple man.
That's not fair.
Life's not fair, Miss Widow.
No. It is not fair for you to judge a man or a woman on something they have never done yet.
Which will do.
I was once judged for something I didn't do yet. A different timeline, a different me, but still.
Well, a lot of different timelines have you in it, actually.
I'm sure they do.
One where you were my assistant. One where you actually were the boy's mother.
I was?
In one of them, yes. We have the boy saved in a cryo chamber. If Elliot or Stephen were ever so to die.
He was my son.
In an alternative timeline, yes. In that timeline, you two were relatively happy. Until Mr. Talon destroyed it all, of course.
I just want to look.
Well, go ahead. But I don't think you would be happy with the answers you're searching for.
Who else besides Talon?
There are key fragments in every timeline. Moments that are bound to happen. Going to the store to grab some food or to pet a cat on your way home. I made sure those targets are eliminated. By reshaping the timeline in my image. One where Talon won't be destroying everything. But I think you're starting to see that everything he touches will break or either die. That's why I gave you the code. Because you can understand the pain that man will cause.
I think you underestimate me a little bit.
Well,
I've I've also seen the good that man can do.
Yes, and then break it ever so slightly once again. He's constantly playing with dominoes and knocks them over constantly.
Everyone makes mistakes.
But one that kills civilizations, that's a big mistake I'm trying to avoid.
He's already on a different path.
Because we changed the timeline so far, but it's still not finished.
He's doing things, he's setting things in motion to become a better man.
Or is he playing with dominoes again? Have you decided with what you want to do with the chip already? Leave it in or get it out?
Not yet. No, I have not yet decided what I'm going to do.
Good.
That isn't something that I would make a rash decision on in the first place.
Would you discuss it with your fellow teammates?
Why do you ask?
Because I would almost trust them too. Even the demon.
It's a little complicated. It's not easy to talk to a lot of them right now, for me.
I'm sure they would support you in any way one day. Your police officer friend, Jen?
I don't know about that.
Just have some faith, Miss Widow.
In who?
People, I presume. She's not in Talon. There can be no faith in that man.
You're trying to turn me against him, aren't you?
I'm not trying, I mean, I know the facts. As Mr. Oswald once told me, I can lead you to the truth, but I can't make you believe it. Except for Elliot and Stefan, of course.
So you're saying I'm the only one besides you that has control over this ship?
So far, yes.
Pulse. I meant pulse. I need to find my Zippo. I'm tired of these throwaways. So did he betray you? No. We're just trying to find out what all the information is. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
My head hurts.
Huh.
Did it work?
I
Did
think
you
it's
talk with her?
working. I did. I have an idea of why she's wanting to kill your father.
Why?
For things he hasn't even done yet.
Like?
She kept referring to the destruction of an entire civilization because of him. In multiple timelines. She's trying
So
to
she's
rid
nuts.
him from the timeline. I would say so. She's trying to fuck with time, yes. She's trying to prevent things that have already occurred, I guess. I don't know. As if it's a fixed point in time. We all know that's not true. Things change. Your father can change. He already has been.
But now I'm...
She's damning him for sins he hasn't committed yet.
I have a question now.
Hmm.
But what if it won't change?
What?
What if Dad won't change? That's what I'm scared of now.
He's
He
done
will
more
change.
in the last couple of days to change himself than I've seen him do since I've known him. Hard to say what I'm thinking, but it would be rather messed up if it is what I have in mind. Uh-oh. So does this mean I can see where you are at all times?
I guess so. Maybe it has a little delay, like what they had for Miranda in the lab.
Is there a way I can set it up for text notifications?
I guess so. Yes.
I'll see. Would you look at that? Easy peasy.
Did it work?
Yeah. Send me your
That's good.
location right here. It's for your safety.
Don't worry, I got it.
All I gotta do is send a ping request. It should tell me exactly where you are. Oh crap. Oh god, my head. Oh god, come on. Oh. Why is it doing that? Shouldn't be doing that. There you go.
It works?
It works.
But that's good.
Yeah. How are you feeling after all that?
A little tired. My head hurts.
You want to rest?
Yeah, I should, I guess.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
Will you be
hopefully...
okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm assuming that's
Will
gonna
you-
probably download overnight, so I'll be back tomorrow to take a look at it all.
Will you tell Dad about this?
Not if you don't want me to.
I mean, you can. I just want him to know that I'm okay.
And yes, of course I'll tell him.
I love you and I love Dad. Can you tell him that too for me?
Yes, absolutely I will.
And I'm sorry if I hurt Uncle Ash too.
Uncle Ash, huh?
Yeah, he's like an uncle. like they're best friends. They're good with you. He's like an uncle.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hmm. And since he's dating Elsa, because Elsa is kind of my aunt now.
You're right about that. You are correct about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I hurt him.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know that I talked to you about it all.
Okay. I'll be here. So if the ping doesn't ping back to you, I'll be here.
Last known location, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I love you.
I love you too, kid, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Get some rest. Wait, which way is the car? It's this way. Listening to the convo got your gears spinning right now, you think? I guess there's a lot of different directions this could all go, huh? Red has full access over Elliot, and she can reshape him in her twisted image now if she wanted to. Oh, what? There are key phrases I heard that coincide with different aspects of what we know so far, but the convo with Augustine says something that has not happened yet. Yes, exactly. So she's banking on something that a person has not yet done as a reason to punish them and take them out. All right, I am going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. But if you think about the reason for the punishment, what was it that was said? What was said, I don't remember word for word, but basically, you're talking about the punishment for Talon, right? For Arthur? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. What was said, not verbatim, but basically that she's trying to prevent what will happen. So, in a sense, saving the world. In a sense, saving civilization from being destroyed by him. That's how I'm taking it. That's how I was hearing it. That she's taken it upon herself. But that doesn't make sense, does it? That she's taking it upon herself to save civilization. I wonder if that's the true story. Or if that's just what she's saying. Could it be that Talon stops her from some master plan that she has? So she's trying to take him out before he can do that? She said that what he will do has done led to the destruction of an entire civilization, yes.
Hey! Of course!
Yes, there are. There are a lot of things still unknown. That's what Red is trying to get to the bottom of. Okay, hold on. I need to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Okay.
Hey,
Do you still need to talk?
James, well, I needed your help, but James is helping me move, my lab, so...
What do you mean move your
Got
lab?
compromised.
From your apartment?
Yeah.
How did that get compromised?
Let's just say a friend of mine used to be a serial killer back in the day, and he sent me cryptic and scary messages. So, yeah, he has my hotel card.
So you're switching to a new room?
Yep.
Is that what you needed to talk to me about?
Yep.
Okay, so...
And
serial
he's
killer.
hunting me down, so yeah.
What is this person's name? Who is it?
Chase Marston
And
used to
why
be
is he
a
after
doctor.
you?
Cause Gloria, myself, and him are best friends, and I got a text from him saying finally I'm free of this Chase's moral block. Today marks the beginning of the end.
Okay.
Basically, a separate person is living inside of him.
And that doesn't necessarily mean it's a threat against you, does it?
Yes, because the the person he was warning me about used to be a serial killer for the mob.
Okay.
And he thought by me taking out the augments that were inside of him, it would suppress this other person,
You are
and
a
it didn't.
creepy one.
Okay.
Hasta la próxima.
So yeah, I'm moving my lab to a new hotel room because I don't want him using any of my equipment. There's a hospital bed, and then there's also the equipment. I have an equipment table in the stash, so we'll have to get both of those after this
So
run.
is that the entire thing that you needed to talk to me about today? All those
Yeah,
messages about meeting you at Valhalla and all?
yeah, because I was telling Kronk at the same time, so. But that's about it. If you see me chopped up somewhere, yeah, he got to me. So, just warning you if I wound up dead somewhere. Going in the elevator.
Alright. I'll keep my eyes out and open.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Thank you, bye.
Alright, we need to go over all these documents. There's no bench over there? Darn. Yeah, Red does got her hands full. Why do I keep getting, like, weird, like, hiccups? I do not want to sit. Is there a way to not sit on a bench that has writing on it? They all have writing on it. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Fuck it. We'll just go like right here. There we go. And HUD that. All right. I know there is a lot that is unknown, and I will fully admit that all I have is speculation, but it does seem within the realm of possibility given the style of RP. That what seems within the realm of possibility? Oh god, no, don't do that. All right. Where you think this is going? Oh, got you. You know, you don't have to keep it a secret, Jamie. If you've got opinions and theories and stuff like that, you can share them in the chat. That's not, we don't consider that meta or anything. It's just if you happen to know something for a fact that we shouldn't know, then that's when you would probably avoid it. But you can spit out theories and opinions and stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can, yeah. As long as it's not like, let's say, information that you overheard from a different stream or something that you found out in city and stuff like that, and you start talking about it as if it's a fact in chat, that's where the difference would be. But if you've got opinions, theories, things like that that you want to spitball, go for it. And sometimes it gives the RPer ideas too. You never know. ALR. Oh, that's another one. Oh shit, hold on. We need to get the identity of that person. Okay. Pale man with dark hair. I know, I know. Okay. So you would always have a friend. Actually, you know what? Does it work if I do notepad? Nope, sorry. Can I not do it sitting down? Sit chair for... There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so... I'm trying to see if this is just an analogy or if this is something referencing an actual person involved in this RP storyline. Once a pale man with dark hair who was very lonely. Or if this is simply referencing Stefan. Augustine stated that Arthur was a target for doing something that led to the destruction of an entire civilization. And we know that We'll Meet Again is an older song insinuating that Augustine is an older scientist. Yes, so that I did catch on to. Augustine is... It doesn't seem that she is in her original timeline. Whether that just be the mental version of her in Elliot or not. Are you thinking time traveler too? Because technically Elliot is, I guess, a time traveler in a sense because of being Talon's kid, right? So it could be that Augustine's conscience was put into Elliot and he's traveled through time. But this does say 2007. But we don't know who this report is by. But it does insinuate that Augustine is alive in 2007. Not sure if it's just her conscience talking or physical body. You don't see it as that? What are you seeing it as? So the dates are significant then, is what you're saying? They're not random? So killing is a cycle. One that started long before your father and me. And will continue long after you and Elliot. We build our own prisons, bars forged from oaths, codes, commitments, walls of self-doubt, and accepted limitation. We inhabit these cells, these identities, and call them us. Bro, I gotta ask, Max, are you making this shit up, or are you like pulling this off some book that you've read somewhere? Ooh, only a means to control and communicate across time. That's an interesting theory. You pull this off randomly? I gotta say, this is impressive. So there's some key things here. One that started long before your father and me. This page is inspired by Arcane. Okay, so kind of like piecing different stuff together to make it one complete story. We inhabit these cells, these identities, and call them us. I can break free by eliminating my jailers. Hello? Oh, are you talking about this part? The flashback to the mannequins? I see that it is saying that the mind is a prison that we condemn ourselves to based on morality. Yes. And then the stabbing them. That's true. You're right. The stab wounds on the mannequins. Flowers and graves. You are correct. I don't think I got a picture of all the mannequins, though, before we started cleaning that up. Shoot. I didn't get a picture of both the mannequins before we cleaned it up. But I remember there being a specific number of stabbings on each one. Creating something or destroying it? The way that Augustine was talking stated that he destroyed the civilization. An entire civilization. Led to it being destroyed. True, true. Something was created first? Was that stated, or are you assuming? Assuming? So we need to try to start talking to Stefan, I mean. Yeah, it kind of does fit, doesn't it? You know what I think we need to start doing? We need to start putting all this on the board. Time to update the board. And it's strange how all of this is interconnected. Yeah. We got the board up here. So we need... This is a copycat. Joey Doe. I need to bring this over here. Make this a little bit bigger. Okay, and we're going to lock that. All right, bring this over. Let's start making this. Make that a little bit bigger. So this is not Augustine Lieber. This is going to be CP13 / Elliot. / Stefan Talon. Wait, should it? No, I think it should just be CP13. I think that should be the title for this investigation. Augustine Lieber. Stefan Talon. So what should we, I'm wondering. But it's still what he is. Like, that's still, what should we call this one? What's up, Dr. Pepper? Well, I'll work on the name for the investigation. Actually, should be Stefan Rostava Cooper Talon. And then Elliot Talon. Actually, maybe it should just stay Augustine. That is the person that's kind of at the center of all this. And CP13. Arthur Talon. What was his mom's name? Was it Kate? It is Kate. Katerina. There it is. Katerina. Red. Rostova. Gregor. Rostova, not Rostava. There we go. So, also, we really need to get better about making everything smaller. We are making things too big. We're running out of Zoom room. Right up here it says Katarina Red Rostava Gregor. Right there. Oh! And, oh, I see. Gregor is the other person. You are correct. Thank you. Who is this Gregor? So that's another person. We need to figure out who Gregor is. Some sort of connection to her. Right? I think that's one thing we need to do is go through all the documents and get every name mentioned on the board for starters. Dominic Cooper. Actually, this one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. Also, no, I don't want to make that connection. Birth father. Birth mother. Dominic Cooper. This should go the other way. This should go this way. So there was a relationship with Katarina. What's up, Jedi? So connect this here. Connect this here. What's up? How you doing, Jedi? Welcome in. stepfather. Okay. Okay, that's another thing we need to add. So, KGB. Let's put this over here more. You just had some pizza? Ooh, yummy. Hmm. Do we have this call on here already? Okay. So this... So we need to start making all of this evidence smaller. Let's make a border. Don't forget the timeline. No, I'm not going to. There was a witch that was looking into a crystal ball, and this guy... Today's Wednesday, and the witch goes, oh shit. Yeah, no, so I was just thinking about that, actually, Jamie. I was just thinking about that. I said, wait, who's Gregor? But yes, I'm going to focus on the timeline as well. So this one is 2007. So we're going to get all of these. That's the one that was already on the board. So obviously this one's 1999. We need to take this one and get this one on the board now. Let's get a screenshot here. It's 99. This one's 2007. So this one says 10/27/99. She found out she was pregnant. 4/18/2007. So the boy's about 6-7 years old at this point. Okay, so that's that one. Then there's this one. Which one is on the board? That one's already on the board. Okay. So those two are already on there. And then past memories, I think, is that photo, which we have on the board as well. Now we've got these two. Now get the screenshot. There we go. Oops. Undo. Give me a copy. Paste that here. Augustine Lieber. So birthplace is 1948, so it doesn't look like they're not from this timeline. They're just really old. Falling in line with your theory? Okay, so we've got Graves. F. Graves. O. Flowers. Dr. Flick Graves. Okay. Oops. What did I just hit? I'll take that off. Actually, I'm going to put this on the board twice. Because of the timeline thing. And then get this one. And this one. There's one name we haven't put on the board yet. ELR. There we go. We need to find out who that is. Okay, those are on there. There's Jen. Yes. Hello?
Hi.
You tried calling me?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just. It's alright, Poppy. You can give it to me after.
What?
Alright, I'm just gonna take a run. Okay, you give it a try. Hi. It's been a really rough day.
Yeah, what's going on?
We lost an officer. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep, Brendan Rose.
Not sure who that is, but even still.
Yeah, he was a trooper, and then he went to deputy. He was a good one. Yep. So, do an investigation within departments. Very interesting. So, just dealing with all that TACMED stuff and work and final calls. Just heavy, you know. Now I'm sitting on Governor's Island, just looking over the water.
Why are you sitting on his island?
Just looking at the water, just getting a little bit of relaxation.
On his island?
Yeah, we're all, you know, everybody's here, just doing some, work. Should be fun. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
You're calling because you needed somebody to talk to then?
Well, I was just calling you, yeah. I was trying to call you before, just, there's no real reason, I just calling to see how you were and what's going on, that's all. Sorry. You okay?
Yeah.
How are you really doing?
We're not going to talk about that.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright.
What about you?
Yeah, taking a long jog around this place, just getting some meditation in, well, before I do some physical work. Hopefully I pass, because I need to go back on duty, so.
How's your back doing?
Yeah, good. Did not get cleared again, though. It's infected. They put me on new antibiotics. So, hopefully another day or so.
Yeah, stay away from ocean water, huh?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't require me swimming.
And alcohol. Probably a good idea to stay away from that.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Anyway, alright. Well, if I gotta call you, I'll have a minute.
Yeah, I appreciate the call.
Oh, and I'm one step closer for that other one. The other investigation. I got,
Which
like,
one?
permission. I don't want to say. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, the annoying one?
Yes. I have, I'm one step away for the subpoena. I talked to, the Attorney General and got the okay.
Good.
And he believes I have enough to get the phone number. So, one
Good.
step at a time. Yeah.
Good.
So. Alrighty. I'll give you a call and talk later.
Yeah, be safe out there, okay?
Bye. Yeah, will do.
How come I can't get I thought the skin thing was supposed to clear this out your hand. Reset. Refresh. Clear. Oh, clear emotes? Nope. No, that one doesn't exist. Try to cancel. There it is. Thank you. So it's canceling out of skin. Got it. That's very helpful. Very helpful. But you know what? I have to pee so bad. Alright, so we will continue adding more of this. Here, let me get the board back up. We've made some progress so far. I thought there were more phone calls, though. Maybe I'm wrong. And we need to find out Gregor's last name, too. Okay. Let me run to the restroom. Let me grab another drink. And, oops. T/HUD. And we will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. You think you know the last name? You think? You do? Guess we'll have to find out, huh? Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. Then the last name of Gregor. That's who we're trying to figure out. Ooh, I can see. That is much better. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the last name of Gregor. Okay. So now, map 2, notepad, and then... Oh, that's right, because you have to do it as this. Sit, chair, 5, 4. Actually, 5 works nice. Yeah, 5 works nice. I just wish this fucking sign wasn't there. Alright, well, nothing we can do about it. So I have another thought on the report. Oh, really? Okay, let's pull our board back up. Alright, we left off on these, right? Okay. Get a screenshot of this. And copy over here. So this is between Flowers and Lieber. I bet you this is Rostava. The last name starting with R is, I bet you it's a Rostava. It's somebody in his family. Oh, you're good, Chains. Don't worry. Two thousand, 2001. Ah. There you go. There you go, right there, Jamie. Okay. Okay. All right. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. I'm guessing. The only name that we've seen so far that starts with an R is Rostava. I just smudged my glasses again, damn it. Copy. Hold on. I just smudged my glasses. This needs to flip around. So we're just actually going to change this. We're going to call this documents. Gonna detach that. Move all this over here. So copy, paste, copy, paste. Actually, which one came first? Put this one here. Like that. Okay, now go back over here. So this was 2003. So this is the surgery to implant the chip, obviously. And then I'm assuming his healing ability is because of him being Arthur's kid. Right? Hereditary abilities, right. I don't know, my 22 years of investigations tell me that it's not Rustava for some reason, so you don't think it's that last name? There it is staring me in the face. What's staring you in the face? Oh, the connections? Oops. Alright, so we got that one. Session. Hold up. This is saying that Gregor took Stefan in 2007 after he had already had the chip. Oh, I'm sorry, not Gregor. Dominic. Dominic. The stepdad. I'm assuming in this case is the stepdad anyway. The one that he's made to believe is the father. Sorry, Dominic took Stefan. Ain't no fucking way. So you just clear your throat in my general direction?
What you been up to?
What have I been up to? Huh. A lot. And nothing at the same
So
time.
sometimes when you been real busy.
Hmm? What did you say?
So sometimes when you been real busy.
I have been busy.
The Rangers raided Humane Labs not too long ago.
Yeah. They took everything.
That's right.
I can barely hear you, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. You can never talk too loud, you know. You never know who's listening.
Fair. It's Terry.
Ran into Todd earlier.
Yeah, it seems like you two run into each other quite a bit nowadays.
Back with the agency.
Are you?
That's right.
Should I be worried?
Not yet. You be careful on what you've been looking into, okay?
You're worried about certain islands. We've dropped that a long time ago.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. You have a nice day now.
Hold up. What do you know of what I'm looking into?
Oh, I know enough. Just be careful. Like I said, you never know who's listening.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been listening.
It's good to see you.
Sure. He's back with the agency, huh? It means he's back in the IAA. Oh shit, that's too far. Still too far. That works. Okay. Back to what we were saying. I think all special investigations communications need to be in person only now. We really do need to come up with something, yes. Okay, hold on. Back to this. Okay, interesting. That's the one we just looked at, right? Yeah, that's the one we just looked at. Okay. This one said for Aphrodite. How important is that too? We should add this to the board. Yes. You want to know the funny thing, though, about it, Jamie? It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if we met in private, secret locations and only had conversations in person. It would not matter. Fucking Terry would find out regardless. Mastermind. We do need to add that, don't we? We need to add the mastermind to this whole thing. The mastermind. Just gonna go here. And then undo that. Paste this here. Okay. So don't let me forget, we need to go through the mastermind account and get all those screenshots. Okay, this is starting to get a little heavy on this side. Move this more towards the middle. There we go. All right. And then these were from today. Okay, put this here. Okay, so this is a 2007. Oh. Okay, this was same day. Always watching, even though I have no... Hey, what's up, Reed? Yeah, I know. You sneaking that in there like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? We don't... You have no idea what we're even looking at. We got a lot of investigations going on right now. It's actually crazy fun. It's like, look at all of our investigations that we've got open. Like, all this shit that we're working on. We've stopped the investigation on the governor's mansion, the island, because we almost died from it, so we've stopped that one. But yeah, we've got a bunch of different investigations open right now. And this is the one that we've got the org also, but this is the one I'm currently working on right now. And so this happened same day. So when she says he took Stefan, I think she's wrong. I think he escaped. Me too, Reed. Terry does have an IAA badge now. Makes it official. Hey, Reed. Hey, that's awesome. I think I've always liked Terry as being the IAA scary guy. Like, the super, could eliminate you in a split second type dude. I've always liked that, always liked that idea behind Terry. Why can't I move this? Is this locked? No, it's not. Move it, thank you. There we go. Move that. Same day. That was funny, Dr. Pepper. I still find it funny I get blamed for shooting up Todd's house. I didn't even do it, but he thinks... well, there was somebody that definitely did. Okay. So these were same day, so let's read through this. We did... Oh, fuck. We did read it already, but... There's a man of dark hair who was very lonely. Took an axe and split himself in two. I think this is referring to an actual person. I think this is referring to an actual person, not just a story that she's using as a metaphor. I mean, it's still metaphorical, but I think it's referring to someone specific. A pale man with dark hair who was very lonely. All beings must need this man, so they shunned him. He took an axe and split himself in two, right down the middle. You think it's just a metaphor? A man who thinks he is your father will soon come here to Grant Manor and he will take you. His name is Dominic Cooper. There it is. Before you go with him, you need to know something. Killing is a cycle. One that started long before your father and me, and it will continue long after you and Elliot. Form oaths, code, commitments, roles, and self-doubt. We inhabit these cells, these identities, and call them us. Okay, so that's where this comes in. He didn't take him. It was set up. It was set up for as an escape, I guess. You're correct about that. Yes, you are correct about that. He is a 17-year-old boy. Or, 7-year-old boy. Sorry. I also want to put this... Oops. I also want to put this down here, though. Who was he talking to? He's talking to Elliot on this one. So I think I'm going to do this instead. Oh my gosh. Why can't I move it? Thank you. Okay, delete that got messed up already. There we go. Make those a little bit thicker. Okay. The story is to give Elliot an understanding of what has happened. Yeah. Maybe you're right on that. So it was set up so he could escape, basically. Uh-oh. No! How did it break? How did it stop working? Shit! Oh. Oh dear. Actually, maybe it's me? Am I having... Yeah, I think I need to relog. There we go. Kind of as if Elliot asked, why am I here? Yeah, that's a good point. See, I think I try to connect too many literal things together. I take things as super, super literal and try to make it make sense literally instead of sometimes not. You know what I mean? So I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Nope, still something wrong. I think something's wrong with the server, maybe? Crap. No, but I could probably get another copy if it's broken. The fact that my photos aren't working, though... Well, wait a second. Actually, no. It would affect the other documents if that was the case. Like it's doing. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. So I think all photos are just broken right now. Yeah, because that was just working. We just used it a second ago. That's a bummer. That is a fucking bummer. I really hate these signs being right there. It's so annoying. Lock that. I did that. And then back to the board. So we didn't get the last two documents on there yet. But what in the hell is going on with the dates, though, right? What is significant about all these dates? Other than these two being on the same day. Ooh, you know what though? These need to flip spots. because this one happened first. So Gregor, I think then is somebody at Humane Labs, because these are coming from Humane Labs phone calls. We've got to figure out who this Gregor is. Oh, I thought that was from Prudence. That looked like it was from Prudence. Oh. So why are some photos working and not others? Oh, this is a drag, not having photos working. Oh. Whose voice is what? I didn't hear anything. I feel like this should be obvious. Like, we should know who this name is somehow. Like, there's a connection. Maybe not obvious, but once we figure out who this is, I think this is a connection. Like, so this is linking something that we already know. I really feel like this is something we should know. That and Gregor. But I can't look at my photos right now. I wanted to see, like, security footage from Humane. Let me try to log one more time. Maybe they fixed it. Try logging one more time. And get back in here. Am I going to be on Aftermath? I probably will visit. I don't think I'm switching back, but I will probably visit. Oh, I said I'll probably visit. I don't think I'll switch, but yeah. Nope. Fuck. Well, let's go. No, I don't want to do that either.
I'm calling you back about the listing off of Del Perro Boulevard. It's a real deal.
Guess we'll just sit right here.
Oh, this move will save you from hours on the backlot freeway. Okay, but don't take too long. This one's gonna move fast. And did I mention I also teach jujitsu? Oh, I did. Well, keep it in mind. Bye.
There we go. It should make you sit back down. Yeah, it does. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. There we go. I think we need to go back to Elliot's apartment. Are photos working now? Nope. Still not working. Ooh, hold on. My hair's too tight. There we go. Jeez, that thing almost took me out. I was in the other room for a bit, but I could hear, yes, there is a connection, I believe, but I don't think it is Gregor. Yeah, he's got, but I think Gregor has something to do with her Humane Labs, maybe? Simply because the call logs show Humane Labs for each of their calls together. Or there's some connection to Humane there. I need to fix this. Connected to humane, but not a vital part of the investigation yet. Yes, I do. I know. ELR is some big connection. Yeah, all photos are broken right now. Damn. What's a VS code? Visual Studio. Okay. It's a lot of gas masks. Gosh, I wish photos were working right now. Damn it. Somebody put this in as a bug yet? Doesn't look like anyone's put this in as a bug yet. It better not just be me. Only the last 3. Okay, so there, she's not able to. So if I take a photo right now. Yeah. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh, it was working fine for me a second ago, so I don't know why. We're gonna have to come back and figure out what that is when the photos are working. Oh, I got it. It's sticking through. Okay, got you. What's up, British? How to find the connection, look less recent. That's what I'm trying to think. We're pretty confident this is a person, right? Not an organization? What's up, Candace? Why do I feel like it's somewhere in these documents? There's a clue. Because that would be nice if it was maybe. Oh, if the clues were in here. Good night, Skeeter. You haven't seen anything that stood out to you so far? I just keep leaning towards this last name being Rostava, though. You don't think it could be Reinhardt going by a different name, maybe? I think that's a stretch. Not Victor. No, her name was Juniper. Never mind. His wife's name was Juniper. Who was it? Who was it that was forcing Reinhardt? He said... Did we not open a separate investigation for that? We didn't. We kept it all under that. A Reinhardt you think would make sense? Who did he say was forcing him? Oh, 49, right? Oh, 49 was the code name for the person pulling the strings over the governor. The ones that killed his wife, I believe. All right. So there's a chance it could be a Reinhardt. But which one? Elliot had been trying desperately to reach out to Reinhardt too. He wanted Reinhardt to save him from the chip. Reinhardt is very experienced in chips. Whoops. All right, let's include this, I guess, in case there's a link. Okay. And then drop all this in there. Oh, I hate it when it doesn't grab it in the right order. I grabbed it backwards. Oh my! That scared me. Doom with the raid, thank you. Welcome in, how you doing? The fuck? Why is it doing this? Oh, thank you, Doom. It is, Jamie, it is. We can get rid of that. That's nothing to do with this. Who is David? David was somebody that they thought... Here, I think it was somebody they thought... Oh, he's friends with Tiffany. This person right here. Tiffany did. Yeah, that was Tiffany. I don't believe so. At least nobody's heard from him in a while. Oh, great. That's going to be the question is, does Reinhardt have relatives? And actually, great person to ask that would probably be to Tiffany. Her and Felicity seem to have the most knowledge about who Reinhardt was or is. Shit. Motherfuck, I might as well just call Reinhardt myself.
Hi! For sure!
What floor is he on again? Oh, 13, that's right. He was the 13th floor.
My campaign is not loading. Here we go. What the fuck? That's not there, so it might be. This is weird. Okay, is this for property or for like residential? Like, okay, so yeah, it's residential. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to text you. Because apparently nothing was ever filled out. If you could fill out those things on a piece of paper, get that back to me. I will fill that out, and I will get a text, it'll be fine. Alrighty. Alright, perfect, I'll be waiting. Hey, I got you. Thank you, Lloyd. Alright, bye. Yeah, I woke up to this.
Does Elliot have a key to your apartment? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm checking. No.
Who all has keys?
You, James, Elsa, Ash, Sky. He stayed here the other night.
That was fast.
It was a convenience. He slept on the couch, I slept in the bed. Still working on myself.
You said you found out the name of his demon.
Ashma.
What does that mean?
It's the name of the demon.
Does it translate to anything?
Wrath.
Wrath? Wrath or wrath?
Wrath, like W-R.
Sky's on the way, by the way. I was just on the phone with him as well, so.
Something tells me he shouldn't be here for this one.
Well, I was on the phone and said that your apartment had been messed up.
What does this
He
mean?
said he was coming.
Aeternum. What is that?
Can I come in?
Latin.
Yeah, it sounds like Latin. Sure.
Comes in also.
Whoa.
Watch out from the door, please.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah. I love waking up to this type of shit.
What in the hell?
Look at Hopper. Are you okay?
I'm concerned. I was sleeping while this happened.
Is that blood?
It's all blood.
It's eternity in Latin, the one on the door.
Well, this was definitely a message.
Message of what, though? Eternity for what?
Hell?
Right off the bat, I'm thinking, caring for and respecting the body.
Huh?
For all of eternity.
What?
What?
Context, please. What?
Yesterday, we spoke with the demon. The demon whose name we will not say at this moment in time. And I told him that he had to care and respect for the body. The body he was residing in.
You think I did this?
No. I think the demon did this.
Didn't you... Sky,
What?
didn't you say you woke up,
Yeah.
not
I don't
in
actually
your room?
remember going into my apartment last night.
Go check your
That's all.
apartment and let me know what it's like
So
there.
you have...
I did. There's nothing there.
So you figured out the name of the demon. And you... What? Again?
I said it over the phone, I spoke to it.
And
Sky
you said it
started
had to care for the body?
care and respect the body.
I'm assuming you mean Sky's body.
Yes. I commanded it to.
Okay.
That was the last thing we said. Names, true names, hold power. Right?
Yeah.
What was... Text me the name, please, again.
Yeah, I will.
I woke up to phone calls with Elliot.
There. What was Elliot saying?
That's the thing, I don't remember calling Elliot.
That's even more concerning.
They left another message in here.
What does it say?
That's not related.
Hmm?
That's not related.
Yeah, definitely not fucking related.
What is it? Oh.
Yeah, it did look like different handwriting, I guess.
So if I had to guess, I'm assuming this demon is saying something about you will control him for eternity?
That's kind of the message I'm getting.
Any other context that it might help to have?
Hopper, I was pretty tired last night. Any other context you think could be useful?
Context? I don't think so.
Nurse, you're saying that you were able to demand or command it,
With its name, yeah.
and it listened to you?
Listened when I told it to stop running away from us.
It
So,
laughed
yeah.
at me.
It did laugh at Hopper.
And it was like one of those really trying to be cool and intimidating laughs, like, you know those?
And it was not really that intimidating, but I
No,
get
it wasn't.
It was trying to be.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that feels offended by this.
That'd be strange.
I mean,
if you
yeah.
felt offended.
So what do you need
I
me here for?
figured you'd want to take a look at it.
Well, it looks like you guys got it kind of figured out.
It's a guess. I do my best. Idea bouncing off of you. God, on the painting?
I'm sorry.
Maybe
Don't
it's the
remember doing
sun.
that.
Ugh.
Eternity with cool pink car. Maybe the demon's a car guy.
I just finished decorating yesterday. Also, hello, Meredith.
Hi. I was just asleep when you called me yesterday, by the way.
I figured. Is Ash awake?
No, they are. They haven't responded to the bridge yet.
Oh my god, this motherfucker goes to check on something last night and then doesn't fucking call me when
Okay, well, also, we need to talk about your son when you have a moment.
Yeah, I saw your message. Is everything okay?
You should look at the board. I wasn't able to get everything on there, but I don't know if you can see this. I can't look at it right now. My eyes are too fuzzy, but can you read it?
No, I can't. It looks the paper itself looks kind of.
Here, hand it back to me. It's a goodbye letter to you and I.
It says, "I love you, Mom and Dad."
I wish I would have been able to take a screenshot of it, but like I said, you might want to look at the board. I've been trying to piece shit together all day. There's a couple things missing because I wasn't able to get them on there before. The paper seemed to give me problems.
That reminds me. Nova says that they know the name of... Sorry, not the name, the phone number of Aphrodite.
So does PD.
Understood.
That's good information. How does Nova have the phone number of
I
Aphrodite?
can barely hear you. What? You were whispering?
Sorry, how does Nova have the phone number of Aphrodite?
I don't know. They
Why would
they
you
offered
think
me
she would have the
payment
phone
for.
number?
They offered me payment for me helping them vacate the hotel room and move to another hotel room today because they're worried that someone has keys to the
Yeah.
hotel
Drop
and
it
they're
in
trying
my
to kill them.
Discord, Jamie.
So I spent like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours.
If
helping
you
them
have it,
proof,
drop
and
it in
they
my
offered as
Discord.
Payment answer to one question, any question of my choice. I asked them whether they knew where I could find Aphrodite, and they said no. Explained a little bit about why, and then let slip that they have.
In my Discord, you see the
Aphrodite's
pinned
phone number.
comment by Discord, and just drop it in. Drop it in. Let's see. Unless you want to DM it to me, if you have my DM.
God, there's blood everywhere.
It's gonna take an eternity to clean it all up.
Even still, it.
Hydrogen peroxide
Okay.
What's that?
cleans up blood.
Okay.
Not gonna question how you know that.
Yeah, why do you know that?
What? What are you talking about?
Why do you know that?
No what?
Okay, Oliver.
What do I know?
So it's Elliot MIA.
Oh, you know.
No.
Red.
He's sleeping in his
I read the
apartment.
fucking Necronomicon.
Good.
That's really the craziest
Hold on,
thing
I
I've
think I
ever
might
learned
have a
about
way
my-
to get this
The
letter.
Necronomicon?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so
Yeah, he
freaking
did.
cool.
Thanks. I'm pretty good.
Did some freaking deadites attack you, like in that one documentary?
What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
No, that didn't happen.
There.
Okay. Would have been cool if it did, though.
No, I just found it in the library and started reading. Apparently, it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Ooh, belly.
Was it really bound from, like, human flesh?
Well, I didn't think it was, but then Bebop told me it was. And
Perfect. Thank you, Jamie.
Having it in my hand.
Okay.
Just a little bit of light reading.
Yeah, a little light read. And you know how sometimes you get a new book from the library and you smell it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Who?
He's not allowed to leave. Not allowed to do that. It's really not.
I already talked to him since that letter was written. He's sleeping in his apartment.
Did he explain why he wanted to leave?
He feels like he's going to end up killing somebody.
Real dark circles around your eyes. You okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't sleep basically anymore.
Oh. Like by choice or insomnia?
Well, you know, Sonny's dying.
Spent most of the afternoon with him. Morning, I should say. Are you doing that on purpose?
No.
How did you not die? Okay, well, you don't have the Oni mask right now.
Here.
Could you help? Thank you.
Yes, he felt that he needed to get away because he was going to end up killing someone.
One of us.
Perhaps. I
No
accessed...
matter.
Huh?
I said no matter where we are, both of us getting targeted is crazy.
Yeah.
Trying to make a light of a bad situation.
I know. Anyways, I talked him back into his apartment. And, I was able to coax Augustine out of him. And find out why Augustine has been targeting you to try to kill you. She did tell me some things. Apparently, she's trying to eliminate you from doing something you haven't done already yet.
Elliot wasn't aware of what he is until he met me. And it's not like
You
my blood is...
meeting him meeting you was not accidental.
I know it wasn't. Elliot told me his mother told him to come looking for me.
That was not accidental. That was all set up. Him finding you was part of the plan. Augustine's plan. Since the day they found out that his mother was pregnant.
What
they
is
have
it that
had
I'm
intentions
foretold?
to use him as a weapon against you. To stop you from what Augustine explained as you destroying civilization. In several timelines.
Huh.
They are trying to kill you for something you have not done yet.
Interesting.
Very. I was able to access some files, so they are downloading and I should have them by tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more of an idea of what the fuck is going on. There may be a way as well to save him. Both of him. Stefan and Elliot.
You know, if Elliot regenerates,
He
that
does.
chip in his... If he does, which he should.
He does. It's already confirmed. Those documents, when they did the original implant of the chip, it recorded him healing within 22 minutes.
Was he dead?
I don't know about that.
We heal faster. But
Yes,
when we die, we regenerate.
I don't know about regenerating, though. I don't know that he's died before.
Well, what I'm saying is, if he does, that chip in his brain should be destroyed. Now, obviously, I'm not saying we do enough damage to fucking, No, that's not what I'm suggesting.
That chip may be the only thing. I have to talk to Jerry. I am not
It's the only
destroying
thing-
that chip until we know for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna follow up. We don't know what the chip is, Elliot, or if it's Steph. We don't know enough about it yet. I agree with you. I'm just laying out future
It's Oswald
options.
technology.
If anyone would know, it would be Jerry.
I believe it's stolen Oswald technology. Modified as well. Elliot is not the original. I hope you're aware of that. Elliot is...
We came to the conclusion that he was.
No. I must have seen the signals wrong. Stefan is the original. Elliot is the mask. That is the DID. It is what Stefan created to escape what was being done to him. His childlike nature that was robbed from him is Elliot.
So like me and Artie.
Yes.
Damn it.
We need to get to know Stefan. That's your son.
They both are my sons.
I know, but there's a whole half of him missing.
How do we get to know him?
I need to try to get him to come out and talk.
Side note.
Without him trying to kill you.
Yeah, that's a bit important. Without him trying to kill you too. To make sure we're clear on that.
Possibly.
What the fuck do you... What?
I don't know that I'm actually... Hold on, my ears are ringing. Hey, Eternal with the raid, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was saying I don't know that I'm necessarily in danger. If anything, I don't know if there's I think Elliot is just making a connection because he misses his mother.
Not for nothing, but you are his mother. Stepmother, adopted mother, whatever you want to call yourself.
You know, that's something Augustine told me today.
Hmm.
There is a timeline out there somewhere where I'm his real mom. Anyways, I will find out more information tomorrow and I will get back to you. I would say if you can spare a few minutes, not dealing with all the other bullshit you've got going on, to please sit down and take some time to read through all those documents and whatnot on that board and see if you can help me figure out something I might be missing.
I'll take a look at him.
Can't do this one by myself.
Did you just try and call me?
I tried to call you, like, when I woke up and I saw all the blood.
Oh, my phone apparently has not been taking incoming calls for a while. Okay.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yep. Alright.
I found something out. Something really sweet out.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Me?
You did. No, what were you saying?
I'll let you say a beat first. Like what you were
It's
about to say.
It's completely off topic.
Oh, so was mine.
Oh my god, just say it, Arthur.
Well, you say what you were saying. You started before me.
Fine.
I interrupted you.
I'm just wanted to tell you need to be careful with this whole demon shit going on with Sky and whatnot, all that crap.
Oh, I would put that very on topic, and I'm going to be very careful. You got my word.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to ask your opinion on the new fit. The new, I decided to style my hair differently too.
Sorry,
It's very nice.
Someone else. I legitimately thought you like were walking over.
It definitely looks nice. Yes.
Alright,
I gotta get out of here though, so I'll let you know if
Yeah,
I find anything.
yeah, you call me if you need anything.
Sure. I have to pee so bad. Sorry, I've been saving a lot of stuff to read so that I can investigate this as well. Love that, Jamie. Welcome in. Sorry for that. Thank you for the raid, Eternal. How you been? Man, I can't see shit right now. It's everything broken. All right, I am going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes. If you happen to have those last two documents, these two, the weapon and the observation note, that would be awesome. And just DM them to me. All right, I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. Actually, it looks like you just sent it. Let me see. That's one of them, yes. Oh, there we go. Jamie, you are clutch. Okay. Ooh, it gets really... blurry. Oh, wait, did we get that one already? Oh, yeah, and I got the goodbye. So we did get all three. They are screenshots, aren't they? Let me see here. Let's see if it'll be clearer if I pull it up this way. Hold on. It's a little bit blurry still. But... for now, it works. Hopefully tomorrow the pictures will be back though, so then we can get the actual ones and make them clear again. Hold on here. Or I can maybe I can have him send them to me again. Or make them again. But it works for now. Put that there. Guess I gotta create one for myself. Now, why is what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat when you asked that. Because it does have something to do with the fact as to why, first of all, he's latched onto her as mom when she's not his mother whatsoever. The fact that her nickname that she goes by is Red, so was his mother that he killed. They were both nicknamed Red, and he refers to both of them as mother. Well, as mom. And the fact that this letter is addressing the two of us. There's a lot I need to add to this board, but I cannot because the pictures are broken right now. How does that fall into perspective right now? I don't know. There could be plans for him to try to kill her too? On top of Arthur? Like there could be a repeat, history repeating itself? Or it could simply be that he's latched onto it because he feels guilty for killing his mother and wants a sense of normalcy. The fact that Red and Arthur used to be together. There was a situation where on the beach a couple days ago, Stefan was talking to Red and trying to get her to flip back, I guess you could say, to her killer side. A lot of people were trying to do that, actually. Were, have been, still are.
Hi! Oh, I know!
Right. Yeah, we do need to talk with Jerry. We also need to talk to...
Hello?
Question for you.
Yeah?
Do you know if Reinhardt had any relatives besides his wife?
Not off the top of my head. Why?
I'm just trying to see if I can make some connections on something.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Trying to see what the initials ELR might stand for.
ELR.
I have a suspicion the last name is Reinhardt.
Ooh.
But
That's
I'm not
interesting.
sure.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything since the last time you and I talked about it.
I see. Well, if you hear anything, let me know.
I will. Are you feeling okay?
Just a bit tired today, I guess.
Okay. I just wanted to check on you after everything. And then kinda just wanted to give you a little bit of space because I knew you were going through a lot.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we don't have a connection there. Hey, Candace with the gifted sub. Do you have any opinions on it, Jamie? As far as this is concerned, do you think that I shouldn't have to put myself on here yet? Oh my god, my dogs. Or what the connection? What the connection might be?
Being part of Talon because I know they're looking for
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, Red, that you?
Yes, why?
Huddle in.
Hello.
Okay.
Huddle in.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Why am I huddling in?
From now on, we should just assume that all of our phones have been subpoenaed. So,
Mhm.
OPSEC
This
is
is a
key.
two-seater.
No, I want you to get close so I could tell you something.
Oh, fuck.
So OPSEC is key. So if we need to meet and talk about anything, we all do it in person. I do not want the governor listening in on our fucking phone calls.
No,
Fuck
I
that
don't
shit.
either. So, I've just been given confirmation, Red. At the very least, I'm being looked into heavily.
By...
Like they're trying to throw shit at a wall.
They're throwing
He
shit at
has-
the
waiting
wall
for
to see if
something to
anything
stick.
sticks.
He has spies in every organization.
Who is the governor?
The Rangers. Lucy, I gotta get off the phone.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. I will, see you later. I'll
Just
be at
you?
the Bahamas if you need me.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, but according to the Rangers, I have spies in every sector of the government.
You do.
I do.
Well, you just proved that right now with that phone call.
I mean, yes. It does not look good on me.
Okay, so...
Spread the word. Our phones are burned.
How do you... Explain to me how you know this.
I know our phones are burned. If they're looking into me, they are looking for anything to make... They're looking for anything to make talent investigations go away by making anything they can stick to me.
Okay, but we've been being careful on the phones since this whole thing started with the governor. We've
been getting lax, so we need to make sure we reinform.
So reel it back in. Everyone's back
Reel
to
it back
being
in.
careful. We don't have
Everyone's-
radios.
Everyone's back to being careful.
Do you
If
have
we need
someone
to
lined
speak
up?
about anything regarding a case, we do it in person and not over the phone.
Exactly.
Do you have someone lined up in case they try to slam you with a felony? And
Yeah, I do.
A successor to the company? Yes.
Yeah, I've got one lined up. On the verge of becoming an enemy of the state.
it's a good thing to be an enemy of.
Who's calling
There
for
it-
the investigation into you?
Well, at least the Rangers. So
Why? What did you do to piss them off?
I don't think it stops at them. I think it goes a little bit higher.
So it's the governor again. Back to him, isn't it?
I believe so. Well, spies in every form of the state is a crazy color. That's espionage level shit. They're gonna try and hit me with espionage and send me away for the nines.
Be an interesting thing to see them try and prove.
It would be.
You're
Assuming
hearing
they
this
bother
from
doing
who?
Lucy, who just had an interview with the Rangers, and they told her her association with me is the reason she's not getting a job up there, because I already have spies in every level of government.
You think
For-
that they would be stupid enough to say that and actually mean it?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you
Have you
think that
dealt
that
with the
could've-
Rangers before?
I'm not talking like that.
Because as far as they're aware, she is dating my son. Saying it to me doesn't inherently mean she'll saying it to her doesn't inherently mean she'll say it to me.
No, but nonetheless, it's something easy for them to put out there to rattle you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not rattled. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that they think so highly of me. Is this the wrong thing to be feeling? Flattery?
No.
Sometimes... maybe. Because I think it might make you a little bit careless.
Valid.
Very valid, actually.
And you need to be careful.
But in this case, it's making me more careful.
Does anyone have a copy of the penal code?
Not on me.
Since it's been changed.
Could just look at my MDT.
Yeah, I don't got one of those anymore.
I mean, that makes sense. You know what? Oh my god, that's definitely why I got removed from that meeting yesterday. And that's definitely why I was suspended. They think I'm my own spy for the DOJ.
Right, but then why did they let you have your job back again? For the what? 4th time?
I don't know. Alex? Hello?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. What's up?
Not much. You need to be less recognizable.
Me?
Yeah, I said you need to be less recognizable.
I need to be?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a helmet because I'm on a bike. It wasn't my intention to be hiding.
I don't know. I think I tattoo ID'd you.
Yeah, that's what I do for my ex-fiance.
Fair enough.
Still trying to actively on me. Okay, reason.
You going to go get on duty?
Yeah, is everything okay with your job?
Yeah, no, we're just talking about how I was suspended a while ago and I was removed from a meeting yesterday, and I think it's in relation to that.
Oh.
But I've got no confirmation, so I'm not gonna speculate too much.
I didn't talk to the class. Gonna head down to the courthouse.
Yeah. Alright. See you.
See you soon.
So that's how she ended up in the fucking ICU.
Yeah.
So what, was that it? Just that you're being investigated, which we kind of already knew, right?
Yeah, we kind of knew, but now we got confirmation.
I thought we got confirmation before.
No, we didn't get confirmation. We had speculation.
Well. Anything else?
No.
Nope. Sorry. Apologies, did not mean to do that.
Travis.
Hey, Travis. It's good to see you.
Hello. Yeah, it's been a bit.
It has been a bit.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
back?
We'll see. Still got some family stuff I might need to take care of back home, but we'll see how the cards play out.
Alright.
We lost Prudence.
What happened to Prudence?
She...
We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up,
Oh,
there? Oh,
Tiff,
wait, you called me earlier.
Yeah, because you called me earlier.
I called you because you called me.
Yeah, I called you because you called me.
I'm so sorry. I'm wearing a lack of clothes. I just got off at Bahamas.
Big time.
Respectfully looks at eyes.
How y'all doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
It was a big game of phone tag we were playing.
You want to see a really cool photo?
Sure.
You handed that to me.
That's fine. You can look too.
Is that a dolphin or a shark?
It's an orca.
Oh. Oh. That's cute.
And then here's a picture from the day that me and Ash went surfing.
Again,
no one else
handed that
went
to me.
Who just put their seatbelt on? Did anyone else hear that?
Wait, what? Why do I have a seatbelt?
Why do you have a seatbelt?
I don't know. It's my new fidget toy.
Valid.
Very valid, yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all have fun.
No, I think it's the type of picture. I think it's the phone.
I think it's time I resign from the DOJ. What do you think?
You've been saying it for a while now.
I know.
Is that gonna make you look guilty?
Resigning because I don't agree with the current path our government is, current trajectory our government is going. No, I don't think that would make me look guilty.
What's your position at the DOJ?
I'm a clerk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, people are going to read it how they're going to read it. But
I would say you need to stay for a bit. Especially with the elections coming up. Unless, of course, they force you out.
You're definitely right.
Have I been wrong at all this week, actually?
Have you been wrong?
Yeah. I'm just recalling the amount of times that you've said I'm right this week. Just kind of, last 7 days-ish.
I don't think you have been. I can't think of a time where you were wrong.
Crazy.
I've been wrong a lot this week.
I'm not going to sit here and point it out.
I appreciate that. Know as much as you probably want to.
Not really.
Oh. Is my face still fucked up?
It's got some bruising, a little bit, yeah. Some scars.
I haven't even told you about that yet, Travis.
Nope.
I got beat the fuck up and dropped off the dam.
Oof.
Today is the first time I'm, like, walking. Speaking of...
It didn't stick.
I got lucky.
So I was not trying to pick him up. Okay, that's what I was trying to do.
Bounced back a little quicker.
Yeah, well. Anything else, or is that it?
No, you're good.
Hi! For sure!
Where's my bike? There it is, good grief. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Eternal. Let's go all the way back up. Putting yourself on is okay, but don't think of it's for the reason that you think right now. Okay. And then, what's up? The good news from Eternal was that, yes, you got accepted into Purple. Bringing Valentina back? Nice. Help with great RP? Heck yeah. Yeah, pictures aren't working, unfortunately. Last time that happened, I just had to delete and re-add all the photos. God, I hope that's not what I have to do. Because that's all of my... That's like everything. But those are probably uploaded photos that you're talking about. These are pictures that I've actually taken in city. A lot of investigation stuff, so I'm hoping that's not what that means. He needs to stay for now. Yeah. Stay for the elections are coming, yeah. He needs to not change any habits, or any change in normality will paint a different picture to the government. Was it Augustine or Stefan who beat his ass at the dam? Stefan, I believe. Yeah, uploaded photos I might need to... Let's see, is there any ticket made about the photos yet? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Should I... You know what? Let's try to relog one more time. And see if it's fixed yet for me or not. Cross your fingers. Nope. I think it needs a server reset to fix it. Yeah, I know. So, not gonna be something we'll get to see fixed tonight. Probably not till tomorrow.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader.
Having a few difficulties here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hello? I didn't know we still had this. And now you can leave. Good riddance.
Is this Chloe?
Daisy.
Daisy. Daisy, what happened to your hair? Is she not able to talk?
No. We're gonna try and sort that out in just a minute. A friend of mine's a robotics expert, but she can't walk. She's missing a lung and a kidney. And an eye. And from what I can gather, the walking and talking is more of a brain thing than an injury thing.
God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Bloom shot her 8 times.
I hope you get better soon. Sorry again for everything. Yeah, she definitely did. Oh, I didn't even come close to stopping. Actually. Need to make room, sir, for some tacos.
Hello, I can do a special price just for you.
5 tacos is all I can
Thank you. Come back soon.
carry.
Oh, I made a lot of those. What? You said that? Wow. A recession is a growth opportunity in disguise. I hope you take a good look at our prospectus.
Alright, I'm gonna pee, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. What's up, British? Gonna see if you've got time to hop in tonight and need to finish unpacking. Well, hopefully you do, but I don't know if I'm gonna be too much longer. I've been trying to see about getting a hold of Jerry, but he hasn't been in either. A swollen eye? The fuck? How did that happen? I mean, you should probably go to the doctor. Try to finish up a couple of these freelancing jobs. Need to zoom out a little bit. Oh shit. That was it? Oh. Ouch. Ooh. I did not need my bike to blow up right now. Yep, earthquake. Have you not seen one of these yet, Jamie? It's just gonna fall over. To a refreshed encounter list. Nice. You haven't seen it since an event? Oh. Yeah, from my understanding, a lot of these earthquakes happen in the morning hours. I did not want my bike blowing up. Did those birds die? I have no idea what he's talking about because I can't even see the picture. Did I miss one? I thought I saw another one, but...
I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver.
Shit,
Then
man!
I'd be happy. He said art was for fruits and property would never tank. Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Even I want to take a car now that I've seen you walking around. You fucking asshole! Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually. I was supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down the freeway.
What's wavy, baby? Holla at me.
It's hard to tell which is trash because of all this other stuff here. Ooh, I don't have that set up yet, Strikefire, but it definitely is in the pinned comment there. Oh, that was to get my attention. Got it. Let me go look. Oh, no, I don't have it set up yet. No. Okay, perfect. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. I clicked on something. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, though. Thank you. Perf. I might rename a couple of those, but yes, exactly. Thank you. Think it might work for the idea that you have? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you'll have to show me. I'm gonna think on the names. I'm gonna think on some of the names.
Yo, meet me at the beach later. Hit me up on Bleeder. Hey, you.
But yeah, I'll let you know.
How's it going?
By the way, if there's anyone in chat that hasn't joined our Discord yet, we've got our Discord finally up and running in the pinned comments. Pinned comment. I'm sorry. Comment. So join on in. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely creative. Orpheus. Alright, that's done. Ouch. So not necessarily that. I'm trying to. I want to make it a lot more spider themed, like clever. Like for example, the one that you guys did, the cobweb corner. That's perfect. Like that is like the perfect one. And so like more little things like that. Yeah, making it a lot more spider oriented. Is what I'm trying to think of some cool names for some of those channels. Like the behind the RP one, we're gonna leave that one because that's the actual name of the broadcasts that we do. But the rest of it, yeah, I want to try to find. It's hard to think of cool names that revolve around spiders. I know, that's what I'm trying to. Exactly. Exactly. But like the cobweb corner was perfect. So that's the kind of things I'm wanting to do. Clever names, even if it's just play on words too. Stuff like that. So like spiders, spider webs, venom, fangs, you know, red widows, black widows, all that kind of stuff. Yes. Yes, channels for the Discord. I think this is the guy.
Hi.
Sweet. Man, that one paid well. $2,200 for that. Back up to $20,000 just from that. All right, next one. I guess we could go see if this is in the spot that we found it in before. Spitting venom. Ooh. Don't they call it something? Isn't there a specific name for that? When spiders use the vibrations on the web? Isn't there something specific that's called? Right. I thought there was like a specific name for that. But yeah, stuff to think about. Stuff to think about. And we can change. Okay. Okay, I didn't think it was that specific. Fuck. Substrate born. Signaling. Spidey sense? There you go. Use that for like upcoming events? Maybe. Alright, let's see if it's where we found it before. Oh, that tricked me. I thought it was it. It's just a piece of the sun shining through. I'm worried it's not outside. I think it's inside. Ooh, I'm getting headachy really, really bad. Why am I getting so headachy right here? Trying to find that envelope for this lady. I think it's this lady. One of the ladies. I'm worried it's inside, and I don't want it to be inside because that place is huge. So I've just been out here checking, seeing if I can catch it on the outside cycle, of which it is not. Oh boy. Yes.
Hey, Red.
Hi.
It's been a bit. How you doing? You doing all right and everything?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
That's good. Yeah, just checking up on you. It's been a bit and everything since our last conversation and everything, and that earthquake just happened.
Yeah. I'm a big girl. I can take care of myself, you know.
I know. I just want to make sure. I just want to check up on you and stuff.
Appreciate it.
All right. Hope everything goes well today, Red. Bye.
Bye. Nobody wants to talk to Red because she's such Debbie Downer right now. No, that was Lena. The one that we ended up firing from the team. Oh my god, why am I getting the headaches again? We were doing so good, now all of a sudden. She did, and there's several people that have called and talked to Red, and are genuinely wanting to talk, and Red is just being really, really standoffish to everybody right now. Like, very short answers, very monotone, uninterested. She's doing this thing where she's pushing people away again. Yeah, there was an earthquake a little bit ago, strike fire, about 20, 30 minutes ago, maybe, not even that long. There was an earthquake in the city. The server has earthquakes. They're crazy. Actually, let me see something. Hold on. Let me see something. Real quick. Let me see. Oh no. Not that. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Who's all my mods? I mean, pretty much Candace. No, I don't know if Candace is a mod. Wheezy and Scaremaster, that's it. Where's this? Hmm. Here, let me go sit down and do this. Let's try it this way. Why am I having a hard time finding something that's not cheesy? I must not be searching it correctly. is this? I don't think Candace, but Wheezy and Scaremaster, yes. Sorry, I'm looking for some poetry stuff.
Thank you for joining us today. I'm Larry with ProVet Lodging. Today's
Okay. Well, I said Candace, but I don't think she is. So Scaremaster and Wheezy are the two.
Good morning and welcome to Got Turp by Pro.
God. Is there no way to shut that up? Thank you. You know what? That might be why I'm having a hard time. Oh, sure thing, Strike. Sure thing. Let me actually do that right now. I think I can do that right now, can't I? Did I do that with permissions right here? No, I have to go to my settings to do it, but let me go do that real quick here. Settings, moderation. Okay, where do I go to make you a mod? Oh, roles manager, got it. Got it. Okay, there. Here we go. Save. Yeah, I was going to the wrong spot, that's why. Alright, it should give you the role now. There it goes. It gave you the role. You should have it now. You bet. Oh, Shorty. Yes, Shorty's the other one. You are correct. I have an idea. Just give me the full poem. Bam. Actually, I gotta pee real quick. Can I sit here? No. 4, right? Yeah. It's a horrible camera angle. There we go. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. It's being funkly. All right. Turn HUD off. Come on. See if we can find the easy ones real quick. Oh my god, the headache. So bad. Oh, I know there's one out here too. Finally, we're done.
First time with us? Welcome, welcome. Goodbye.
All right, now. Was it working? I guess we could go up here and see if we can do the meteor. What am I doing? There's a faster way to do this. There, like this. Okay, so that just means you can't reset it yet. No, still doesn't look like it's working. How do I talk to that guy, though? How do I go talk to that guy? Where do I find the skateboard guy? Oh, I remember. He's on... I think he's on top of that building. Okay, and then what other one? How do you find... I wish this would like take you to the local, but it doesn't. So I think that one is... Oh. Where's that fucking car wash? Right there, I think. CJ with the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Crow raid. How was your stream? Gonna call it a night? I'm getting close to. I'm getting close to as well. I wanted to pick up some real quick local jobs. Who did the shout out? How did that work? Who did the shout out? Was that you, Strike? Does that mean it worked? Grah, hi, yay! So now if I do the command, it'll work too? Oh shit! What the fuck? We got back-to-back raids? God damn! Alright, sounds good, CJ. Welcome in, Tom Face! Poor Daisy. Poor Daisy. All the bullshit. Welcome in, y'all. I think this is the guy I need to talk to. Got kind of weird and non-essential? Oh, nonsensical. Okay.
Hey, dude, what's going down? What's up, man? Catch you later.
Okay, here's that one. Daisy Ray! Daisy was so close to being dead, I can imagine. Crazy stuff going on. What's up, Sticky Monkey? How are you? Okay, so we got that one and that one. I was trying to find out if there was any more South Side encounters. Saved by a natural 20? That's crazy. That was, I bet that was so clutch. You were about to perma, huh? That's crazy. Trying to see if there's any more South Side jobs. You were 100% gonna perma? That would have been so sad. I don't blame you, though, with everything that happened. That was so crazy. Ooh, Find My Balls is a good one. It's a hard one, but we might... I don't know if I want to do that one right now. I don't know where this guy is to talk to. Oh, wait, he's down there. He is... He's over here. Right? Yeah, let's go that way. I'm trying to get a bunch of South Side ones going. There's a bunch of locals that I haven't talked to in a hot minute. Who the fuck? Those red headlights. Oh, I'm freezing so bad. I need a reason to play a character, and Daisy was feeling like a dead end. This recovery journey gives me something else, though. I bet. I still feel like, in character and OOC, I feel so bad for all that happening. Like, really feel bad. I think the guy is here. Yeah, this guy right here.
How's it hanging? How's it hanging?
There we go. And what we are going to do is do this one for a bit first, so that we can come back tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I will do that. I will do that right as I end stream, then strike. For sure. I could have fought all that BS if it wasn't for the raid and the illegal missile from the legal furniture store. Yeah, that was crazy. You'll wait up? Well, how fast is it? If I just do it real quick, is it an easy thing, or does it take a second? So many people think they're fake. The missiles? I mean, it's a prop. If it doesn't have the ability to be used, then it's just a decoration. Should be easy. Let me see. Let me see if I just do it real quick. Would it work? And to Twitch. Okay, authorize. Give it mod privileges. Oh. Connect channel. Okay, I think I did it. Granted moderator privileges. Okay, I think I did it. Is that correct? I think it's correct. Okay. There are no props. That's why all the other illegal decorations were moved to a secret illegal furniture store that I've never even... Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. The illegal furniture store. So they're not letting it be a prop? Huh, that's true. I guess you're right on that. That is... Oh, fuck me. Forgot about this one. We'll get that one last. I'm not going to worry about this one right now. That one's a hard one to get. We'll focus on the other ones easy. Oh my god. I opened a ticket and they said they'll remove it from the furniture store. Oh. It was missed for 8 months? That's crazy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate that you had to be the one to find that out. The hard way, of course. The missile prop from the furniture store. Boom, there you go. Sweet. Okay, so now... Oop, there's one. You remember seeing it there? Yeah, but at the ticket they said they'd move it. But I suggested they make an announcement so people can get rid of them if they got any. Oh. Discord. There we go. So does that now also... Excuse me? Does that... Thank you, actually. Does that also mean that, like, people have, like, their followage and stuff, able to be calculated? Like, all those commands work now? Snow said the judges had one in the courthouse and never got charged. Really? I was in the city at the time and no relation to anyone. I could have been in court to help say I saw it there. Oh. That's gross. I guess not. So the followage doesn't work yet. Yeah.
Hey, Rachel, what's up? Yeah, our profile for a match on the internet.
You think he just created a banger? Hell yeah. Okay, I know that there are more up on the roof. I just need to get up on the roof. That didn't work. Can I get on that roof? I don't think I can, huh? But I can get over here. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I missed one? Oh, fuck, did I? Was I going too fast? Hold on, let's go through here first. There's one. It's funny if we don't know. It was huge? Oh, fuck. Don't worry, I'll go back. Trying to speed through this because I'm trying to hurry. Because I gotta get to bed. You're used to hearing that. That doesn't open. Hey, come on, I'm right here. Thank you. How many am I at? 46? Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, I saw another one. Is that the one I missed?
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. What a fucking ass.
Okay, so that puts me a little over 50%. Yes. And we can do the rest tomorrow. I didn't get the one I missed? Okay, if that's the case. It has to have been up here. Ugh. What did that say? Oh, never mind. How did you... Did I miss it again? Are you guys laughing at me because I missed it again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it is sitting right there, isn't it? Shit. Ow. That was pretty stupid. I was not looking at all. Okay. Now this one is usually like right in your face somewhere. The ways or the times that I've seen it, it's been over here. It's been like sitting right in the fucking... like right out in the open. It's been a while since you've done the setup. Oh wow, they actually own this building. It blends in. It really does. And when you see it, you feel stupid. Oh, it's right here. That was actually an easier one. I didn't give her key to anyone. No, I still have it. You've never found it in that spot? That was a pretty easy one for sure. I don't think I've ever found it there either. And then go collect on that one. Actually, before we collect on that one, though, let's go to, because I know where to go for that. So we're going to go to the Mega Mall. Try to get it in order. What time is it? Okay, this is the last things, and then I gotta go. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Burger to go sleep, have fun. Okay, sounds good, Tom. Thank you again so much for the raid. Here it is. Oh, shit. Is he still not? Is he live or did he go off?
You bastard! Hey, dude, what's up?
Oh my god. What the fuck? I had no control over my bike for a second there.
So. Totally!
Excuse my friend, he's not a good driver.
Hey, well, what is this? Wait, where do I get to that? Oh, settings. There it is. Wait, what is your thing? Is it this? You're the same as your Discord, right? Yeah, it's the same. There you go. That should do it. Pretty sure that did. Put that there. Okay, that should do it. I think you're on there now. For Strike Fire, sorry. Oh shit. That's the way I wanted to go. Yeah, no, they're setting up Nightbot and stuff like that for me. And all the commands. Okay, so you got it. Why am I getting the headaches again all of a sudden? We were doing good all day, and now we're getting the headaches again, damn it.
How's it going? Of course.
Oops. I guess we'll just keep this on us for now. Oh gosh. Yeah, Jamie, send it, post it in my Discord. Let me see. We have a music channel now too. You can post stuff in. All right, and then I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, there you go. Post it there. All right, I'm gonna go head to bed, guys. I gotta be up early. Tomorrow's gonna be a bad day. I already know it. So, let's see. Who can I get you guys over to? Holy shit. I just saw that my brother's still alive. We never get to raid Journal. Let's raid you guys over to him. Todd is still alive. He's not playing Purple, but he's still alive as Todd, playing something else. So let's raid you guys over to Mr. Todd Biblioteca Journal. And then we will be back tomorrow, you guys. Shouldn't be too late tomorrow. Hopefully, depending on how bad tomorrow goes. But it's anyways. You guys have a great one. We'll see you guys tomorrow.